Freeze. Get in, get out. Blow away!
I'll take you all on!
I can't heal you forever! Here's a healing arc!
Okay, you won't save
Do
me.
it!
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Take this!
Do it!
You're mine!
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. Mind if I do?
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on! Try this!
Now!
You're mine! Bang blast!
Any injuries?
Backing down! Blow away!
Let the marksman handle this.
Much better.
Lightning descent!
Slash! Try this! Infernal Current!
Eat this!
You're done! Short Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb! Lightning descent!
Ignite! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Swallow Blade!
Here goes!
First strike!
Attack time!
Slash! First strike! You're mine! It's over!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
getting
Shouldn't have done that. We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch this!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! I'm out.
Swallow Blade!
Nice, Claw.
Leave it all to love.
I'm here too, you know.
We're thinning them out. Please, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly. Where are you going? I'm pretty worn out.
What? Rest up for a bit?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Anything in armor is all mine.
This one's all mine!
Eat this!
Eat this! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Anyone else
Less talking, more pummeling. Very well. They're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry. Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Damn it. Man down.
Nothing I can't fix.
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Tornado Alpha!
Sealed!
Slot! Ready and dragon! Infernal Turret! I can carve through armor! I'm on it! Tornado Alpha! Do it! Take this! Goodwill! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts!
Will be a delicious piece of cake.
Double Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Fang Blast! Slot! Infernal Turret! Take this! It's on!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice!
Yeah, there's more where that came from. We're so high up.
We are freaking invincible!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Already
You picked the wrong fight.
Burning!
Come on,
This'll come in handy.
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Looks like it could be worth something. All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come. I'm down on us, is it?
Go no further!
Double Demon
Here I
Fang!
go! It's
Now I can let loose! You're on! Come and face me! Escape! Swallow Blade! Okay, here I go! Here I come! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Nice, Law!
Leave it
All the love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
We're thinning them out.
Please, more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed.
We are
Very
freaking
close.
invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Never miss.
I'm on it! Talon Storm!
Do it! Lightning Orb!
Looks like we won.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I'm like bait to them!
Fires the passion!
Be still! Strike! Now I live on for size! Take this! It's over!
Now it's in everything!
Strike! Lightning thrust!
Something's wrong with me.
You're not feeling great. Wrong fight.
The tide of... I may just have to take you up on that. I'm not crazy. I just do what I have.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that? That training's paying off!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. You're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey! I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is... incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? further!
Double demon fang!
Let them mark
You
I never miss!
Infernal turret! This will hold on! Eat this!
Get top shape!
Okay, as soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
In here!
Now you see what I can do!
Let's get you all tucked away.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
Should we really take this?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take this blade! I can't heal you forever!
Take this!
Evil Dawn! Arch Shield! Don't mind if I do.
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
Lightning
Mind
Orb!
freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Ignite!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Double demon fang! I'm on it!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion. Mind if I join you, Law?
Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you train it.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. That can't be. Nice. Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me? Out of our way!
Double demon fang!
I'm surrounded!
Now I can let loose. Infernal turret!
Eat this!
Here I go! Dazzle! You're mine! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished! We did it! I'm on!
Sleep now.
This'll come in handy.
This could be useful.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush, then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
No holding back!
Double Demon Fang!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Take this! Mirage! First strike! Stay still!
They rush you! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Mirage! I'll smash you! Talon Hurricane! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Sleep now.
Infernal Current!
More for the stockpile!
First strike! Take this! Storm! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! I can feel my power growing!
What's this thing? Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
Forgive you!
Be still! Mirage!
Confiscated! Lightning! Downfall!
I
never been my own death!
Ignite!
Gemini Aqua!
Dazzle! You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Into the
Mirage!
Thunder Blade!
All finished
I'm
Double
here right
Demon
now!
Fang! Crumble! Here I come! Flash!
Lightning
Try
condemned!
this!
Here I go!
Out of our way!
Take this! First Double Demon Fang! I'll run you through! Take this! Away! Dazzle! Okay, here I go.
Eagle Fly! Steering Blade!
Pick up flyers.
I
Take
got
this!
them! Let a marksman handle it!
Mirage!
Now you see what I
All
got.
yours! We did it!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down. It's on!
Be still! Here I come! This one's all mine! Rising Falcon! Ignite!
Eat this!
You're mine! It's over!
Give it a whirl!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Hurricane! Flying
Here I
freeze!
come!
Why can't they
You're
just sit
finished!
still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No place here!
Rising Falcon!
I'm just getting started!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Well, looky here.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see.
Right, here goes!
If it's in the sky, it's
I'm
mine!
not done!
Sure
Turbo
is.
Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
I never miss!
Dazzle! Take this! I owe you one! Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade! Try this! Inferno
You
Torrent!
are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are
Damn
hardly
it.
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
No choice! Swallow Blade! Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Freeze Lancer!
Turbo Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
Now I can let loose.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Don't mind if I do.
I'm on a
Be
roll
still!
now!
Here I come!
First
I
aid
owe you
now!
one!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
It's on! Hey, when did I get so popular?
I owe you one! Rising Falcon!
I'm on it! That freaking does it!
Try this! Inferno Torrent! Here I come! You're finished!
Glacial
Turbo
Spear,
Demon
here's
Fang!
evil! The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in
That's
arms!
my cue.
Comrades in arms.
Shut him down.
Elemental?
Here I come! You're
Well,
finished!
someone seems in tip-top form.
Rising
Nothing
Falcon!
new about that shit.
And still as humble as ever.
Take this!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah.
Glacial
You got it.
Spear, here's evil!
Dazzle!
Anything
You're
at all.
finished! You're finished!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Go no further!
Dazzle!
I'm on it! That freaking does it! I can carve through armor!
This one's all mine! Inferno Torrent!
Talon Hurricane!
Now I can let loose.
Burn in hell!
Eagle Fly!
Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! Take this! You're finished!
I'm on it!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Kick!
Take it! I'm
Double
only getting
Demon Fang!
Let the marksman
Lightning
handle
Thrust!
this.
I'm on it!
You're done! Be still! You're finished! Rise now!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
This one's all mine!
We're thinning them out.
Please squad me!
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
Now I can let loose. Come and face me.
Eagle Dive! Crush! Here I go! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Now try now! Infernal Torrent! Take this!
I'll be saving this one.
Take this!
Reload!
Do it!
This'll come in handy.
Whirlwind
Glacial
Snap!
Spear.
Rollerblade!
Here's the
Try
heal
this!
force.
Infernal Torrent!
Blazer.
Go away! Double Demon
Now.
Time!
I've used a bit too much healing.
It's on!
Double Demon
Glacial
Time!
Spear.
I'm out! Take this!
Talon
How about
Sword.
this?
Blazer.
Here I come!
Glacial Spear.
finished!
Pierce Evil. Rise
Down.
and rest. Now. Blazer.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My fists are crushing it out there.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
What's this thing?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Glacial Spear.
Infernal Torrent!
I never miss.
Talon Hurricane! Flaming Thrust!
Constant Lunar Blast.
It's on! Ignite!
All fast in there to thrust!
Glad you have your uses.
Infernal Torrent!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
Try
Air
this!
thrust.
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning
Shadow.
Thunder Blade.
That's what I like to hear. see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
All right. Yeah.
Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really?
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder? Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? What's this thing?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Hey, that looks pretty good.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley. I wonder if something happened. What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How?
Huh? Hey!
Right. Nice work. Right.
No.
Hi.
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
Whoa.
Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is...
Ah!
Just...
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion? You've got sauce on your face.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
This one's tough! He's dead! I'm on it! Damn it!
Here I go! It's all down! Your arm is natural?
Can't move!
I'll take the armor one to save you! Dance in the wind!
I'd let you all down.
You pay for that!
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
Lightning thrust! Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Lightning orbs!
You're mine!
Can't be happening! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Cover the captures!
Stardust!
Eat this!
Can't move!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Dragon Shout! I'll tear you apart!
Eat this!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Talent! Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Here I go!
Try harder! Now! Strike!
I'll bring you
Be
back
still!
from death to bed.
Now I can let loose! Luna Rondo! Stay away from my friend!
Can't be
Double
happening.
Demon Fang! Come and face me!
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang!
It's over?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shattering the pieces! Attack! Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Eagle Fly!
Here,
Let me help.
Lightning Thrust!
There you go!
Starter! Luna
Flying
Rondo!
freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
Now! No sooner said than done.
Be still! Be still!
Come
on!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Now! It's on! Ha! Burn in hell! First strike!
Not on my watch.
I'll run you through!
Where are you going? Do it! Lightning condemned! Thunder!
Come one, come all!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Here I come! Ha! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! No escape! Luna Rondo! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
No, I won't give in.
Cover the counter! If it's in the sky,
Double
it's
Demon
mine!
Fang!
Steel Force!
Ha! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid!
Dazzle!
I'm on it!
You're on!
Take that!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Almost done!
Here goes!
You're mine! Now I can let loose! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Sweet dreams! So those are Dan and Astral
Try
Arts.
this!
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
This one's all mine!
Do it!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I'll heal you all! Steel Force!
Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Eagle Fly!
Lightning Thrust!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that is silly.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're done! Here I
Here's
come!
a healing art.
Double Demon Fang! Lightning
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of the stage to break it.
Infernal Torrent!
Blow away!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
Try this! Double Demon Fang!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here's a healing art.
Don't mind if I do. First
I'm on
aid!
it!
Talon Storm!
Here I go.
Double Demon Fang!
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend!
You apart!
Here I come! It's on! Ha!
Lightning
You're
Order!
on!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
yourselves! This one's tough! Now you'll learn! Wrong fight! Dazzle! Mirage! I won't show you any mercy! You've got spirit! Here I come! You're finished! Stardust! You're mine! Swallow blade! Here I come! Die! Take this! Double demon fang! Damn it, you're mine! You're finished! Mirage! You're mine! Be still! Ignite! Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet! On! Fall back! Release! Be still! You're mine! Mirage! Fire it! Here I come! Double demon fang! Can't move! Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Here I come! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! You're mine! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Take this! Double demon fang! Here I come! You're finished! Double demon fang! Die! Slash! Infernal torrent! Be still! Take this! It's on! Burn! Try harder! I'm not done! Mirage! Double demon fang! Dazzle! Slash! Try this! Infernal torrent! You're mine! Double demon fang! Take this! Swallow blade! Try harder! Take this! Be still! I'm not done! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Double demon fang! Dazzle! This one's all mine! Eat this! You're mine! Demon fang! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Try harder! My turn! Try this! Infernal torrent! Fall back! Double demon fang! Here I come! Dazzle! You're mine! Mirage! Double demon fang! Flaming thrust! I'm not done! Blow him down! Die! Fall back! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Fall back! Double demon fang! Fire in the hole! Take this! Double demon fang! You're Try mine! Harder! You're mine! Dazzle! You're mine! Mirage! Fire in the hole! Go to hell! Double demon fang! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Dazzle! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Hold nothing back! Slash! Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Is this it?
this doing here?
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elder Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey,
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
she still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day. Just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, It can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alpin. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful.
Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a Lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Try harder! This one's gonna be tough.
Laser spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Right here!
Stand in the way.
Here I come.
Freeze
You're
Lancer.
finished. You're on.
Let the marksman handle
I'm
this.
on it! That's enough!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Be still. Take this.
I'm
You're
just
on.
getting... Do it!
Right now.
Demons descend! Flashing bang! With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable? man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Be still! This one's all mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Infernal Torrent!
Here I go!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished!
Thank you.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes,
Your power is a spectacle to
now
behold.
you see what I
I'm
can
not
do.
trying to be dramatic with this.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Now, I'm only getting started. Thunderblade!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Infernal Torrent! Double Demon Fang!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores.
Ignite! Take this!
I can feel my precision improving. Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark
We
this
are
handle.
freaking invincible!
Ethan and the others truly are strong.
You made quick work of it. Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning Thrust! Take this!
Attack time!
Do it!
Hit some!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Dispose of the trash.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Eat this! First strike! Double Demon Fang! Crumble! Dazzle! I owe you one! Mirage! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flat.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This one's mine!
Come one, come all!
Don't mind if I do!
Dazzle! Here I come! You're finished! Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
First strike! I'll finish you here and now! You're mine! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
There you
content.
go! Shattering mine! Pieces! Attack time!
Back into the fray!
Why should human?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Now, who wants to die next?
Double demon fang! There! Eat this!
Into the
Watch this!
I still got a ways to go.
The design of this equipment. It's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
There. Phew. What a rush.
Way.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! First strike! I'll run you through!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
Blade! Now!
Get on to
First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Here's a hero!
I'll take you all on.
Alright, it's showtime!
Try this! Inferno Turret!
I'm all packed
Eat
up!
this! Now this! Double
Everyone
demon!
seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still as humble as ever.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Get lost!
Slut! Inferno
Lightning Thunder! You got company! First aid!
Eagle Dive! Talon Storm!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Do it!
Run well! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! This one's mine!
That's enough! I'll smash you!
Here, let me help!
Ignite!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Dragon
Orb!
Shell! Do it! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
No choice.
Light Shell! Inferno Torrent!
In here!
Dragon Storm! Double Demon Fang! Fang Blast!
Up and out!
It's over! Inferno
Do it!
Torrent! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! Inferno
Photon Blast!
I'm practically unstoppable.
I've got a real
really bad feeling about this.
Try this on for size!
Freeze Blaster!
Try harder!
Don't mind if I do.
Here's a healing art!
Lightning! Dragon Pistol!
You like me again?
Ether! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Shield! Here's evil!
Damn it! I'm on a roll now!
Will this help?
Big Blast! Swallow Blade! Go time!
I can't hold on much longer.
I really owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. Oh.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Burn in hell! You're mine! You're finished!
Glacial Spear!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Blade!
Banana, let's go!
Here I come!
Lightning Condensed! Thunderbolt!
Double Demon Fang!
Let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Thanks! Here I come! You're finished!
Searing Flame!
Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight, Miner. You'll get hit.
Right, sorry, thanks.
Photon! Freeze
Double
Blaster!
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Should we really take this? This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Come and face me!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
Ready and waiting!
Try this! Get you apart!
I can carve. I'm on a roll now.
More for
Here I come! It's over! This
We're in the
time,
home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the
not
prize.
today!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
You're mine! No escape!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move! Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and...
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
They got me flanked!
Glacial Spear! Freeze Lancer!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Confiscated!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
Ah! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch! The enemy is over there! I'm over here! This'll come in handy!
Carve through armor!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! More for the stockpile! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Infernal turret!
It's over! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the front. Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! I'm only getting done on my watch! Dance in the wind!
Rip and
Here's the evil! I'll be saving this one!
Take this! It's on! Burn in hell!
Glimmer
dragon! Okay, here I go. Almost!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon, lightning condensed!
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind!
There you go!
Take this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
Nope, that is silly.
Double demon fang!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon shell!
Dance in the wind!
Glimmer dragon! I owe you one. Luna Rondo! Here I come!
Reinforcements?
Rip and tear!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Luna Rondo!
Steering
Here I come! Strike!
Glacial spear!
Glimmer dragon! Here I come! It's over! It's on!
Here's a hero!
Ignite! Whirlwind snap!
First aid! One expert, come through!
Talon hurricane! Try this! Infernal turret!
Reload!
Talon dragon form!
Chinese supernova! Shadows!
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Infernal turret!
I can carve through armor! Now we beat the crap out of it!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Lightning condensed! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Take this! Dragon form!
Got you! It's over!
Double demon
Dance
fang!
in the wind! Lightning condensed!
It's over!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Glimmer dragon! Burn in hell!
Do it! In the wind!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I can feel my power growing!
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's the thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out? This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's...
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Strike!
Swallow
Blade!
Here
Shadow Demon Fang!
Armor won't save
I'm on a
Here,
roll now!
Madness Dreams!
Dragon
I can
Shell!
only rely on
Dragon
myself.
Swarm!
We now Alright! It's showtime!
Rip the tail!
Here's evil! In here! Free Let's get you all tucked away!
Go away! Dragon Pound! Take this!
One at a time!
You're finished! Earthworm like a hawk!
Light Astro!
Talon Hurricane!
Healing Circle!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Strike!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Eat dirt! Ready and ready!
Light astral energy!
Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow blade! I'm on track! Now I'm in the
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Don't mind if I do!
Eat this!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! Eat this! It's over!
Lightning Orb!
It's harder!
Go!
Not a chance!
It's over! Flame!
Here I come!
The enemy is going all out!
Glimmer Dragon Swarm!
Here's a hero!
Here's the roar! Try harder!
Light astral energy! Lightning Blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Blade!
Tiger Blade!
That's much better.
Will this help?
Strike!
Lightning Contagion!
Anything in armor is all
Thunder Blade!
Now you see what I can do! Okay, here I go. You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Blade!
Swallow Blade! I'll finish you here and now! Infernal Torrent! Block it!
Lightning! Photon dance in the wind! Watch it here!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stop!
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning in the sky is mine! More with that Tiger Blade!
Glacier
Fire!
Fire!
Evil! Ready!
Piercing roll!
Where are you going?
Far enough!
Not in your dreams!
Talon
Hurricane!
Hurricane! Rip it can!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scar... Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow
Air
Blade!
thrust!
Now I'm in the groove!
Photon! The enemy is going all out!
What a relief! It's go time!
Time to shine!
Now you see what I can do!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm! There you are!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Air thrust! Here's a hero! Astral energy!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Hmm? Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Get... Guess we're waiting. waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right, right.
We finally made it.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help. Take this! Aim for their weak spot. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Good. I'll leave it to you. Dragon Force!
Purge malevolence!
I can handle it. Deny! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer
Demon Fang! Solar Blade! Here and now! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the target to me. Far enough.
Back into the front.
Dragon Swarm!
In here.
The Talon Hurricane!
Solar Blade! Try this!
Lightning orb!
Infernal Turret!
It's weakened.
Leave the target.
This ends now!
Here comes
Try this! Infernal
Talon
Turret!
Hurricane! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! This should come in handy when crafting weapons. Gone!
Laser Spear! Dragon Shield! Freeze Lancer!
Try this! Infernal Turret! Try harder!
I'll be saving this!
You're mine! You're finished! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Armor won't save you!
All yours!
Now I'm
Enough done!
Ready!
First try! Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these zoogles around here?
This is...
Really bad feeling about this. Here! I'll be saving you!
Ignite!
Where are you going?
Hit a word!
Try this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'll tear you apart! Watch this!
Dragon Form!
Lightning orb!
Try this!
Will this hurt?
Explosive ring!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'm ready for the next battle.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
You're backing down!
Dragon Form!
Nothing gets by me! Lightning condemned!
Far enough!
Thunder Blade! Extreme!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm practically unstoppable. Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this! Explosive ring! Take this!
You have to anchor the bright area on their back!
Dragon Fly!
Go for the weak point! Dance in the wind!
Explosive ring!
Eat this! Feel!
Dragon down!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
You shut him down!
Dragon
Thunder Feel! Healing Sword! I'm never fit! Ready!
Do it! I owe you one.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here I go! In the wind! I watch!
What?
Barely a blip on our radar. That equipment should come in handy.
No choice. Megasonic thrust! Try this! Here it comes! Explosive ring!
Astral energy!
Far enough!
Raging cascade!
Here I come! I'll smash you!
Flame of fury!
Burning! This one's all mine!
Go!
Come on, roll now! Explosive ring!
Do it! Lightning attack!
Eat dirt!
Will this help?
First strike! You're mine! It's over! Double bang!
Now!
Run well!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we got this! Explosive ring!
Here's a healing arc! Great
Double demon
Are
bang!
those rocks in skin?
Megasonic thrust!
Now I'm in the clear.
Explosive ring!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
One
more dance!
One last one!
Explosive ring!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Far enough!
Not on my watch!
First strike!
I'll tear you up.
Try this!
Blah, 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 that's
Great! Now
in here!
Now you see what I can do.
I owe you one.
This one!
I never think. Who wants to die next?
Here! This one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Explosive ring! Not today! Blow away!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret these.
Here's Tango!
You're mine! Here!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow dance!
With Astral energy! Raging cascade!
Dragon Sword! Aim for the weak spot! Hurricane! You're mine!
Just getting started.
It's over! Megasonic
me!
Explosive ring!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I need to be stronger.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Hi, Hoodle!
Megasonic thrust! And more of this, and I'll burn out!
Anything in order.
Denied!
Come on!
Searing Flame! Armor won't save you!
Reload! Here goes! Searing Flame! Not in your dream! Back into the fray!
Double dare! What is this?
Do it!
Gion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Glacial Spear! This one's mine! Chinese Supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging...
I've used a bit too much healing.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
This one's all mine.
I'll be saving this one.
Burn!
Here I go. You're just getting started.
Mega Flame!
Glacial Spear.
Try this!
Here's the evil.
It'll work!
Explosive Freeze Lancer. Cover the capture. Hammy. Flame of
Double
Fury.
Demon Fang!
Burning Strike.
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil.
Here!
Evil Star. Freeze Lancer. I can handle it.
It's over!
And again. Chinese Supernova.
You escape! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in order. It's all mine.
I'll smash you! What's this?
Do it! Here goes! Not in your dream!
First strike!
I never miss! Glimmer do it! Here goes!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Oh, this looks... nice and tough?
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
First strike!
Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell!
Dragon Shell! This is it! Chinese Supernova! Raging Hell!
Hit a word!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascading Flame! Reload! Heal! Glimmer Blade!
Try
Reload!
this! I can feel my power growing! No choice! Double Demon
Lightning
Fang!
Condemned! Searing
Glimmer
Blade!
Nothing gets by me.
Into the shadows!
I'm on it!
Coward
Here
Who's next?
Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Wind
Anything in
Accelerator!
order. It's all mine.
Thunderblade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop! Darling!
What is this?
Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Here!
I can do it all day!
now!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Arc Steel! Confiscated! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
First strike! You're mine!
Freeze Lancer! Wind After!
This is looking good.
Lightning Orb! I'm already ready to go! Take that!
Wither Dragon!
Lightning Condemned!
Explosive Ray! This one's all mine!
Done for this!
Burn in hell!
Eat this! Raging Hellstorm!
I really owe you one.
Now! Here I come!
Take this!
Glacial
I
Spear!
can carve through ice!
Lightning Freeze Lancer!
Try this!
I can do this all day!
Now I'm in the groove!
This one's mine! After repeat!
Dragon Shell!
This one's mine!
Nice while it lasts.
Will this help? Seal!
Transform! Talon Hurricane!
I really owe you one.
Explosive Ray!
I really
More
owe
where
you
that
one.
came from! There! Raging I'm out of ammo!
Swallow dance! My turn!
By the power of water! Not in your dreams!
Look out for the charge attack.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Hey, that Pierce Evil!
Crumble! Talon Sword!
Freeze Lancer! Here,
Burn! Talon Sword! I owe you one.
Far enough!
Taste it up!
There! Attack gun! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
You're mine!
There! No further!
He stopped moving.
Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
Explosive Ray!
I'm ready!
First strike!
Thank you. Raging I never miss!
First strike!
I'll heal you all!
Try harder! Take this! Demon Fang! Glimmer Dragon! Megasonic Thrust!
Power of blood!
Explosive Ray! You're done!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Eat this!
Burn in
Not in
hell!
your dreams!
Dragon Shell!
Lightning Accelerator! Raging
Dragon
Meteor!
Sword!
Sleep now! Healing Obvious! Here I go!
Megasonic Thrust!
Leave the charge to me.
More where that came from!
Far enough!
Dragon Shell!
Anything in order!
Try harder!
Sleep now!
Not a chance!
I'll be saving this one!
Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade!
Megasonic
one's mine! First blood! Burn it! Lightning orb! That freaking does it! Here goes! I'll heal you lightning defense!
You're hit!
Healing circle! Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water!
I'm on it! Now! Take this! It's over!
Here, let me help! I can't heal you forever!
Denied!
Thunder field! Lightning!
Go Bug! I'll smash you!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here you are!
Laser spear!
Try this!
Sweet astral energy! Raging phase laser! Sweet now!
My turn! Try harder! Now!
Light astral energy! Forward activating auto!
Double demon fang!
Ready to go!
Here! Eat this!
I'm out of ammo!
Flash of ring!
Watch it! It's in the
Try
sky,
harder!
it's mine! I never miss! Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go! Double
demon fang!
Ready to go! Dreams! Quiver dragon! One more! Dance in the wind! In here!
Dragon Sonic Club! What are you doing? Explosive ring!
Far enough! In here!
Double demon fang!
I'll be saving this one!
I can carve through armor!
Crumble! Dragon Force!
Swallow dance! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon
I'm all
Force!
stocked up! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Lord Dohalim! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy...
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
For my lord!
You picked the wrong
No
fight.
shield can stand up to these fists.
I see one, eh?
Where are you going?
You got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
It's
it.
almost too strong. All yours.
Leave the charges to me. Far enough. First strike. All finish
you
here now.
Yeah.
Not on my watch. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser. Rip and tear. Lightning orb. Ready to rip. Raging cascade.
I can carve through armor.
My deal.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Even further.
Watch this.
Now.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Dragon Swarm.
Back into the fray.
Try this.
Let's do it.
Explosive ring.
There's always room for improvement.
Go no further.
Now you'll learn.
There.
Megasonic
You're mine.
Try
Well, they really don't give up, do they?
Ignite.
There you far enough. In here. Annihilation. Now.
Try this.
Run now. Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Swarm.
Shattering pieces. Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
I can feel my power growing.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about...
Right, here you go! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Glacial spear.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Megasonic
Here
Blast!
goes. Not on my watch.
Listen!
Raging cascade.
This one's all mine!
In here.
Try this!
First strike.
Glimmer Dragon!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you'll learn.
Dragon!
Nothing gets by me. Eagle Dawn.
Going in!
Denied.
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Here I go! You're finished!
Lancer.
Hurricane! Try this!
Eagle Dive.
Explosive ring!
Healing circle.
I'm ready for the next battle.
It's on.
I see one, eh?
Lightning condemn.
Fire support.
You think that shield will save you?
For my lord!
Double demon
If
fang!
it's in the sky, it's mine.
Listen.
It's almost too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest!
Watch this.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough! Here goes! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Explosive ring!
Healing circle! Confiscated!
I really owe you one.
We're not finished!
In the groove!
Try this!
Do it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Go! I'm only getting started! Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Now you'll learn! Save you!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Transform!
I'll finish you here and now!
Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
All right.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Right.
Right.
Dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn! Mega Sonic! Try this!
You'll have no
This on for size!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Ignite!
Blaze of Fear! Pierce evil!
Far enough!
Astral That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down!
I'm ready for the next battle.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Blaze of Fear! Pierce evil!
Try this! Explosive ring!
We're only getting started!
I'll punch that gun out of your hands!
Engaging! Your fear support! I owe you
I'll
one.
smash you!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Force! Listen! Try this!
Swallow dance!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes! Engaging! Mega Sonic Thrust! Try this! Take down their defenses!
Ready to go! Thunder Fury!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
Grind to the red! This one's mine! Do it! Shion! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Lightning out! Raging Cascade!
Locked in River Strike! Mega Sonic Thrust! Try this! An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Demon Fang!
Sweet dreams!
Off my focus! Anything in armor is all yours!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's this thing?
Now you'll learn!
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes lightning!
Talon Hurricane!
Damn it, Fatal!
A showdown between Blade... Look sharp! Lightning...
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
Go on.